That's me.
I'm not here for
That's how I feel about everybody.
and I don't need validation from fucking anyone. So fuck you, fuck your bullshit, and fuck anyone who can't handle the real me. I don't give a flying fuck if you like me or not. Like the saying goes, love me or hate me, I don't give a fuck either way. If you can't handle who I am, then get the fuck out of my life and don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. I'm done wasting my time on worthless pieces of shit who can't appreciate me. So if you've got a problem,
quién se la están buscando. Cada vez que yo me levanto, me les adelanto, lo oscuro de espanto, yeah. Es que no me aguanto, escucho los llantos, me ponen un ritmo y lo vuelo en tanto. No te me desesperes, yo no sé quién eres, pero si tú quieres, te enseño los poderes. Así que tú le metes, pero cuando te escriben, entonces tú no hablas de todo lo que tú vives. Esa movie te queda muy bien, para mí es increíble. El dinero de que habla para mí es invisible. Dime con quién se la están buscando. Estoy tan arriba, no sé qué ando. Estoy buscando el papel y no puede ser. Que de mí estén hablando y no lo puedo ver. No te queremos ni tu energía. Dime con quién se la están buscando.
Yo, check. What you think lie ahead for the coming days? New leaves are on the same course where we stay. Relativity abound, so it's switch up. We all have different visions of a future. What you think lie ahead for the coming days? New leaves are on the same course where we stay. Relativity abound, so it's switch up. We all have different visions of a future. What's the point if the world begins to turn around? Turns utopian, but I sin still have us bound. You might think that I'm talking on the whim. I'll be walking ghost streets singing praises with cherubim. Every good moment on earth had to part with. I'll be with God who knew me when time started. Not apologetic for the brief apologetic. All pride aside, heaven's my future. I said it. What you think lie ahead for the coming days? New leaves are on the same course where we stay. Relativity abound, so it's future. We all have different visions of a future. These are the visions of.
going like the city, young. Rebels where it's at, we gotta hit it up. Everybody favors, we can divvy up. You only live once, you gotta live it up. Yes, my red tie with your red dress. We ain't even planning, but we matching though. Everybody looking when we passing though. We just turn the strip into a fashion show.
Boy, let's keep going. I can't believe it's 5. It's already 5, and I feel so alive. You got me glowing like a firefly. When I'm by your side, it feels like lightning in the sky.
MLB At Bat is the #1 source for live baseball everywhere you go. Available for your phone or tablet, MLB At Bat provides live audio, pitch tracking, stats, news, highlights, and more. Visit MLB.com for details.
took my phone all along. I'm trying to play it cool, cause I know that you have rules. You're so precious, so precious, so precious. I'm tired of laying low, only wanna be with you. You're so precious to me. I'm trying to play it cool, cause I know that you have rules. You're so precious, so precious, so precious. Morning and in my head, wishing you in my... Falling fast, coming last in your game of hard to get.
got him looking. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Blue Jays go down in order. Not going. Back in New York, bottom of the 8th. Now it's the DH, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
They say you win. On to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout. Gleyber Torres up to hit. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Chases in the dirt. Slider there. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Jansen in position. And he makes the catch. 2 away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's going to be Aaron Judge. And first offering is fouled off. Hard ground ball, base knock. So 2 down. Eric Big Dog stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered here in this one. He's already homered in this game. Ball 1 low. Judge off of first with 2 away. Hammered, base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. He's in there. So 2 on with 2 away. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Hard hit left side. Slings it across, and they take care of Stanton for the out. What a play. New inning getting started. Here's the left fielder, number 36. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Way out front for strike 2. Up the middle. Torres handles. Jump throw. Awesome play there. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays. Lineup. And next for Toronto, Whit Merrifield. And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Garrett Cole is done in this one, and he was very good. They'll be happy with that, no doubt. We'll be back with a new pitcher in a minute. Tommy Kahnle gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
The pitch. That one to first. The flip to the pitcher covering. Blue Jays have just 1 out left here. 1 out left for the Blue Jays. And now for the Jays, Kevin Kiermaier. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Canely, 33 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2013.
He's begging, give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
Field 2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
21 wins in a row. Everyone around this team, the players, the trainers, the clubhouse guys, the fans, they come to the ballpark expecting to see a win night in and night out. They tie the 1935 Chicago Cubs. Can't wait to see if they can get to 22.
This one ends 7-0. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
us forever. What's the better? No discussion. That's how I'm coming. When it's dark outside, you're always alive. This heart of mine was once cold as the ice. Oh, the more I try, the more I open my mind for you. The falling genius hiding deep inside.
Guess who just got back today? Them wild-eyed boys that had been away haven't changed, had much to say. But man, I still think them cats are crazy. They were asking if you were around, how you was, where you could be found. Told them you were living downtown, driving all the old men crazy. The boys are back in town, boys are back in town.
Inside the show.
They call me, yeah, they call me modern trash. I am just a common fad. Wrote myself a letter for the gods. Now it's crumpled in the bottle. Took a while to start, like an engine in the wintertime. Somehow I'm aboard, not a broken record, I'll be fine. And I lived a fool for life, soon I gotta see the bear. Word is looking at me like what's next. Wonder if they care. Me and Alex used to in the park bench, laying foundations, turn it to a garden, yeah. Might not make it to the top, people telling me to stop, everything could go wrong. Yeah, never had the world in my hands. They gon' throw salt on my head, meet me.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, it's time for MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the New York Yankees. Hi, folks. John Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. Singy, we're going to see a lengthy win streak put to the test here today.
Well, when you're winning like this, it's a fun place to be. In the dugout and in the clubhouse, the music is loud after the ball games. The food tastes great. I know this team wants to keep it going.
Whit Merrifield up to the plate. The pitch. And that's outside. And we are underway. Pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And a pitch. He swings and fouls one off. The 2-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
No need to deviate from the slider right there. The hitter just not making the adjustment. He came at him with the breaking ball, pitch after pitch in that at bat, and evidently there was no answer for it.
Here's Kevin Kiermaier. And a ground ball to first. And that's just foul. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there are 2 down. Bo Bichette up to the dish. 2 for 7 in the series so far. And that's in there for strike 1. Fly ball center field. Big dog brings it in with a nice running grab. Down in order go the Blue Jays. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Back in the Bronx. And our pitcher in this game, Jose Barrios.
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4. But this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
Here's some real power at the plate. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. That's a base hit.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's Gleyber Torres. 2 for 10 in the series. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. And here it comes. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. It's Aaron Judge now. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Kiner-Falefa on second. Torres on at first with nobody out. Ground ball up the middle. Nice stop. To second, that's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, an aggressive slide right there at second base, but that's a legal slide. I like that because you're trying to do whatever you can to break up the double play, and it looked like it had an effect on that throw just a little bit. Couldn't get enough on it to get the second out at first for that double play. Nice job by the base runner.
That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. 1 run across. Here comes the Judge around third. He'll score as well, and they lead by 2. Not in time. He's safe.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
So 1 gone with a runner at third. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. In the air, right side. And George makes the grab. And they take care of Stanton for the out. And there's 2 down. He's in on the sacrifice fly. And they lead by 3.
So that's the 3rd run of the inning. These guys are doing a nice job of executing at the plate right now.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Bounced up the middle. Merrifield. And saved. He busted it down the line for that infield single.
Got himself in great position and couldn't have played that one any better, but just stood no chance with that great speed running down the line.
Here's DJ LeMahieu. There's a strike.
One strike.
To the right side. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. Yankees 3 and the Jays nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, and here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. King back to work. Little chopper rolls foul.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ball game.
Kicks and deals. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. 0 for 6 in the series so far. in there for strike one. Chris, one of the things that's really cool about George Springer's story is what he has overcome. As a kid, he had a lot of anxiety, and he had a stutter, and he's a guy now that speaks publicly and does so marvelously and is a great spokesperson for young people who struggle with stuttering.
Yeah, the Stuttering Association for the Young, SAY is the acronym, and George Springer doing a great job representing that organization.
High fly ball, right field. Judge hauls it in, 2 away.
Yeah, I'm looking at his body language, and he just doesn't seem like things are in sync, and the ball's just not coming off his bat the way it did earlier in the regular season.
Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that is that. Welcome back. We head to the bottom of the second, and stepping in for the Yankees, number 61. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. This one ripped, but foul to the right. The 0-2. Stays alive. Left-hand hitter waits. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff at the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to...
There's a swing and a drive. And that one is gone. He circles the bases. It's his 8th home run of the year. And they add a run. It's 4-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So up next, Kyle Higashioka. And first offering is fouled off.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Swing and a base hit.
He's been swinging it really well lately. Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Drilled to left center, way back there, and that is gone. His 4th home run of the season, and they add to the lead. It's 6-0.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. That's all for Jose Barrios, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. New pitcher now for the Jays, Adam Simber. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty.
Adam Simber.
Here's Gleyber Torres. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. Ripped to third. Tosses across to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
The right fielder, number 99.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Ball one, no strikes. In the air out to center. Kiermaier moving under it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
The batter, the shortstop.
2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in, Eric Big Dog. First time around, he tripled home a pair. In the air, left side. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. It's now a 6-0 ball game. Third inning coming up in MLB The Show's Game of the Week. Back now in the Bronx, on to the third inning, and now the DH, Brandon Bell. The wind and the pitch. That's through there for a strike. Bell hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2009. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
Here's Matt Chapman. Right down the chute. Strike 1. Good eye in that spot.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In there. And so now 1-2.
2 strikes.
And that one hit 97 on the gun. And stepping in, the rookie left fielder, number 36. Line drive, base hit, right field.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Strike 2.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Here's the 0-2. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Cut off, now a throw home. Not in time. He's safe. A run comes in on the play.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Merrifield at second with 2 down. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one back there. Caught just shy of the wall. A run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's a big power threat. Giancarlo Stanton. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Simber in his 6th season. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, and he works in a sinker. Oh, look at the stop to first, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
And a base hit up the middle.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
That one the other way. And makes the grab. And there's one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Number 61, the next to hit, takes outside.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn two, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get two and end up with nothing.
Next offering is downstairs.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's good.
The flip to second, on to first, double play, and that's the inning. So it's no run. Back here at the ballpark, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Bo Bichette. Here comes a pitch. This to center field. Stanton is there. And there's one away.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First offering, and it just misses. There's a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
In the air to left center. Number 61 under it. 2 down. And the batter is George Springer. 0 for 1. He flied out to right in his first trip. Strike one.
No ball, 1 strike.
Called strike right there. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Springer swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. They trail it 6-1. Back here in New York, here's a speed threat. Kyle Higashioka. And he deals. And fouled off. Simber is ready. Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. Throw not in time, and he's safe.
Boogie doesn't care how he does it. He just wants to get on base. And when he does, that puts him in a position to do some damage, put some pressure on the defense as well. His wheels are truly a weapon out there.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. That's to third. Now move to first. Higashioka gets back easily. At the belt and fires. Runner on the go. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Runner goes again. Swing and a ball popped up. A little bloop single. Springer to third. In there safely.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Higashioka, the runner at third. Connor Falefa at first with no outs. That's a base hit as a run scores. Here comes Aaron Judge. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Judge rips that one. Way back there. That one is gone. Aaron Judge leads the yard. It's his 8th home run of the year. It's 10-1.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Trevor Richards comes on now. He last pitched 2 days ago. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Eroc Big Dog. 1 for 2 in the game. He tripled and scored in the first. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one carrying. Hits the fence. And that's a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Swing and a pop-up. Guerrero under it. And puts the squeeze on that. And there's one away. And here is Anthony Rizzo.
The first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
Hit hard. That gets through. Big Dog coming home. He'll score easily. It's 11-1.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Now it's LeMahieu up to hit. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3 double play. And the inning is over. But they tack on 5 runs. We played 4. It's the Yankees 11 and the Blue Jays 1. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Danny Jansen. King back to work. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
Well, these Jays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Fly ball to right. Judge is there. Puts the squeeze on that one. 1 down.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Up to the plate is Brandon Belt. Struck out looking at his first at bat. In the air, left field. Number 61 moving under it. 2 away now. Now it's Matt Chapman. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Matt Chapman.
Up the middle. Fires over to first. Third out. Blue Jays go down in order. They trail by double. Back for more from the Bronx. Stepping in the long ball threat, number 61. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. That one ripped. And out of here. He flexes his power with that swing. His 9th homer of the year. It's 12-1. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. Out to short. And no throw. He's into first easily. So the batting order turns over. Now up is the Yankees DH, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Here is Gleyber Torres. This guy has turned into a beast. And that one hammered back there. Out of here. Gleyber Torres goes yard, and they add on. It's 15-1.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
A new arm into the game, the righty, Yimi Garcia.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Eric Big Dog.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. Oh, great stop. The throw over to Bichette. On to first, safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Anthony Rizzo stepping in now for the Yankees. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. And first offering is fouled off. High fly ball out towards left field. And it's out of here. He muscles that one out the opposite way. His 12th of the season. It's 17-1.
Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. Fires over to Guerrero. That's the third out. They bring 9 to the plate, and 6 come around to score. All set for the top of the 6th. And now here is number 36. And first offering is fouled off.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Whit Merrifield. His righty-lefty splits there.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Strike two.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Here's Kiermaier now.
The center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
The wind of the pitch. There's the strike.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
And a swing and a line drive at a right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Bottom of the 6th. And stepping in for the Yankees, number 61. And a pitch. Right side. And it drops in.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Now here is Kyle Higashioka. Garcia throw over, and he's back in safely. Garcia, a righty that throws with power. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a slurve, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. Nobody out, runner at first. Back to first, and once again he's back in safely. Another check to first, and he's safe again. Uncle. And the righty deals. Runner on the go. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Kiermaier pulls that one down, and there's one down. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa stepping in now for the Yankees. Runner on the go. Swinging a foul straight back. Runner on the go again. Lifted in the air right center field. And that is Springer. Puts the squeeze on it. And there's 2 away. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Torres goes 6'1", 205 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. Runner on the go. Next pitch is popped up. Guerrero makes the catch, inning over. Back in the Bronx, top of inning number 7, and the batter will be the shortstop, Bo Bichette. King back to work. And there's a strike. Pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Righty to the plate. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Judge raging back towards the wall. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away, turned his back on the infield, got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
And first offering is fouled off.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Oh, 1 down. Ground ball right side. Rizzo takes it to the bag, and 2 away to start the 7th.
The right fielder, number 4, George Springer.
Here's George Springer. High fly ball out to center field. Stanton should have this one. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. And welcome back. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Kiermaier puts the squeeze on that one, and there's 1 down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
He's got a single, a double, and a triple in this game. A home run gets him the cycle. And that one fouled off. Ripped on a line. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. In there. Just beat the tag. It's a double.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show.
Here's Stanton now. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one back there. Gone! So he leaves the yard to left. It's his 8th home run of the year. And they add a couple more. It's 19-1.
That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Zach Pop. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Now, Anthony Rizzo. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Righty delivers. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And the next pitch is way outside. Left-hand batter waits. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
On the ground. Merrifield to first in time. Rizzo out of the play. Here's the 3rd baseman, DJ LeMahieu. And first offering is fouled off. Right-handed reliever. And that one is lifted in the air. Springer there makes the catch. Giancarlo Stanton flexing that big-time power swing. 8th inning coming up. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Ready to begin the 8th, and here's the catcher, Danny Jansen. The pitch. Swing and a miss. King still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point, he wants to finish what he started.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
And the pitch. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. And now to the plate. Here's the Toronto DH, Brandon Bell. Out there to center. Number 61 on his way over. Brings it in. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. So up next for Toronto, Matt Chapman. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Ready for the bottom of the 8th, and stepping in for the Yankees, number 61.
No matter what, you're playing this kind of rival, take your game to another level.
The pitch. And a foul ball. Ground ball, Vlad Jr. Takes it himself, and a quick out, number 1. At the plate, Kyle Higashioka. This guy's turned into one of the best catchers in the National League. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back. And that ball is gone. His 9th homer of the year, and they add a run. It's 20-1.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Now it's going to be Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Swung on, belted. That one's got a chance. And it's gone. They go back-to-back, and they tack one on the board. It's 21-1.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it, and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
New pitcher now for the Jays, Eroc Swanson. This is his 3rd time out this year. Here comes Gleyber Torres.
Number 50, Eroc
On the ground, out to short. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
Well, an error like that, you look at the scoreboard and you kind of wonder if these guys are losing focus out there. And look, it can be tough to stay locked in when you're getting blown out. We've all been there. And I'm not saying that's definitely what happened on this play, but it's not a great look.
Merrifield over to Bichette. Throw to first, but he beat it. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Eroc Big Dog. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Slap the other way, foul.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the...
Runner on the go. Swing, and that ball is blasted. That one on its way, and it is gone. A home run, and that's the cycle. Some history here, and what a game he's had. Chris, you hit for the cycle, so you know what this is like.
It's a really cool thing to accomplish, especially when your team gets the W. And one thing that gets lost in this is that you had at least 4 hits in a ball game, and not a lot of guys can even say they did that in the course of their career.
So 2 away with nobody on. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Now fly ball to right center. Kiermaier makes the grab, and that'll end the inning.
It's going to end the inning and end the game.
All set to start the 9th in this one. And now for the Jays, number 36. King back to work. There's the strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Next pitch misses way outside. And the right-hander deals. On the ground to third. Zips it across. Now 1 gone in the 9th. Whit Merrifield will hit next. 1 for 3. That's hard hit on the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs. So they're down to their final out. And next for Toronto, Kevin Kiermaier.
Pretty amazing, going way back. Possibly the best center fielder I've ever seen.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. That one fouled off. And down on strikes he goes, and that is the ball game.
Terrific job in this game. He scattered 2 hits and pretty dominant. Efficient with his pitch count. Got himself all the way to the finish line and finished what he started.
So this one got a little out of hand. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.
Yankee Stadium, 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get home safely.
like a roof is cute. I don't really do the camera. I be low in Los Angeles. Ain't never gonna see me. Might as well be in Canada. Ain't never gonna be me. Just stay in your parameters. Know they gon' G-O-A-T me. I spell it out for you like bad. About to go pull up on Riri. After the feature. Been Franklin, no. You ain't gonna catch me in the type of places everybody go. I know exactly what my hands is supposed to carry a lot of dough. I had to pop the dive. The fist can't sit around and bottom.
Take a breath.
dollar car, $1 million. And it throw a birdie in the pot. Wrist, that'll whip it off. Froze neck dripping, all gold. Fried chicken, know I'm running. Keep up, no limit, visa. I got married to the street, should've signed a prenup. Hood 10, Keisha, good brain, genius. And with this big pile of money, I don't never need love. Big wolf on my necklace, big dog, see me flexing. If
Big
I
dog.
ever get arrested for my confession, ayy. Came up flipping chickens, flip a ton, tunnel vision, jewels dripping, talking 33, chain, Scotty Pippen, ayy. Bang, bang, gotta go get it. I'ma lean, rock with it, in it, going silly. If she drop like it's hot, tell her, bounce with it, talking big block, flip it, talking big sauce, spilling, gotta check. Big, I'm drenched, pardon my French. I'm with a foreign, and she don't speak no English. Big money spent, like a fan. If you with it, come and get it done. Kiss the ring, welcome to the life. James Bond, different every other night. From the little black boy, what I'm selling. Got the strap, I got Gilla with me. He ain't trying to fight with the rejects. Been ballin', need a heat check. Still ain't sleep yet. Getting money is a reflex. Big, ain't no Kleenex. That gon' clean this. Pull up in the mean it. They never seen yet. Made it for y'all to rock with, for y'all to lean with. Ella Green, man, life a dream, it's like I'm sleeping. Always this guy, my always been bad. I was always this fly, I'm always jet lag. Ay, bang, bang, gotta go get it. I'ma leave, rock with it, in it, going silly. If she drop like it's hot, tell her, bounce with it. Talking big block, flip it, talking big sauce, spilling, gotta check. Big, I'm drenched, pardon my French. I'm with a foreign, and she don't speak no English. Big money spent, like a fan. If you with it, come and get it.
She's so persuasive. She's so persuasive. Damn. She's so flirtatious. How does it feel to be so persuasive? Damn. She's so flirtatious. How does it feel to be? Feel like the feeling of a silk press. Feel like I got no. Feel like I needed rest. Feel it's the season I should let go, and that's the reason I'm about more. Feel it's the season.
From One Twins Way in Minneapolis, welcome inside Target Field. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Minnesota Twins. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Singy, we're going to see a lengthy win streak put to the test.
Over the course of a full season, Boog, there are few stretches where a team is clicking offensively, defensively, starting pitching, and bullpen. Right now, this is one of those stretches for this club.
So just about set now. And towing the slab here, Joe Ryan.
Yeah, Boog, last time out, got into the fourth inning. The key to his success today, he's got to throw first pitch strikes, get ahead in the count. I think that'll get him into position to qualify for a win.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike one. Struck him out swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike three. Here's Gleyber Torres. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. 0-1.
0-1.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. In the air, left field. Gallo in position. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Aaron Judge at the plate. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon.
Aaron Judge.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. And there's a foul ball. There comes an 0-2 to Judge. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Bottom of the first. Here's the veteran first baseman, Donovan Solano. And the pitch. There's the strike. Cortez, an all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer. The 1-1 is fouled off. One and two here. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And here comes Carlos Correa. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. The wind to kick the pitch. Got him swinging.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
And a foul ball.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Twins retire. Back in Minnesota. Second inning set to go. And now the shortstop, Eric Logan. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Makes a nice running catch. And there's one down.
Well, off the bat, I thought for sure it had enough to get out of here, but that wind's kind of blowing in from left, and I think that's what made the difference.
Giancarlo Stanton, batting with one down, takes a strike. And that is cut on and miss. And the count is 0-2. Carl Dixon doing the umpiring behind the plate.
And Boog, I'm not sure if it's because he sort of sets up higher than most, but one thing to be aware of with Dixon is the high strike. Not usually a big deal because most guys are swinging at pitches up there, but we may see some surprise looks from hitters from time to time because that's just so unusual.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Buxton moves under it, and that is that. So the Yanks go back at target field. Here's Byron Buxton. And a pitch. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
Next offering is in for a strike. And now 1-2.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Out towards left center. Stanton on the move. He's got it. And there's one away. Ryan Jeffers at the plate.
The catcher.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Cortez, he gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it.
He goes down looking.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. You look at what the elite guys do. They strike guys out, they limit walks, and they limit the ball going out of the park. Going to count 1-2.
Yeah, all you want is a guy like that. Take the ball every fifth day, go out there, hand it over to the bullpen, perhaps in the 7th inning or later.
Kicks and fires. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Down go the Twins in order. We'll move to the 3rd. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd, scoreless game. DJ LeMahieu to start it off. There's a strike. LeMahieu, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 34-year-old vet, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2009. Kicks and deals. Chop to the left side. Gathers and throws to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, number 61. Blasted 2 home runs in last night's game. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Kyle Higashioka now at the plate. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. Ripped to right, base hit. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Yankees.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Back to the top of the lineup. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Now a pop-up on the infield. Grabs it on the run. That's out number 2. Here's Gleyber Torres. 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
And first offering is fouled off. Higashioka on at second with 2 down. Out to short. Correa gets it to first. And Gleyber Torres retired. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. It's now 1-0. As we go to the last of the third. And now for the Twins, Jorge Polanco. Cortez back to work. And there's the strike. Polanco getting the start at second, hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games.
Ball 1.
That's off the mark. Ball 1.
1 strike.
And here it comes. And a count 1-2. And now the lefty. Ground ball left side. Zips it to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. And now it's Joey Gallo. First offering misses the mark. Swing and a miss. That one at 101. One down, base is empty. Flails at that one. It's a strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses. That is strike 2.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Out to short, Logan. Sends it across to first. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Nothing doing here for the Twins. Back here at the ballpark, here is Aaron Judge. The wind and the pitch. And that one fouled off.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. He's there. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Eric Logan. He's 0 for 1. Tapped in front of the plate. Over to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Struck out swinging his first time. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. Welcome back. Ready to go. Bottom 4. And now the first baseman, Donovan Solano. Here comes the pitch. That one's in there. And that is strike 1. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
1-2 now. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Correa now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And he blows that one by him at 100. And the 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The Twins hitless so far in the game. The 0-2. And ball 1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Got it by him for the K.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the 3rd one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
Ground ball. Rizzo picks it up. He steps on the bag. Play made. That ends the inning. Twins are set down 1-2-3. And welcome back. We go to the top of the 5th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Rizzo. And he deals. And there's a ball.
Ball 1, no strike.
Not close with that one. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And that gets down into the gap. And he's got a double.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Here's DJ LeMahieu. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Liner caught at second. Now here is number 61. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Here's some real power at the plate. Kyle Higashioka doubled his first time up. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
The 0-1. Rolled to short. Possible 2 ball. Over to Polanco. They get 1. Ow! The double play ends the inning, and Mike back in Minnesota. Bottom of the inning. Now the Minnesota cleanup hitter, Byron Buxton. And a pitch. Ball 1, no strikes.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Next pitch inside. And the count is 2-0. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. The pitch. Bounding ball here. Rolls foul. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. The pitch. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The 2-2. Bounced up the middle. Torres over to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth. Now at the plate, Ryan Jeffers. Caught looking his first time up. That pitch gets the inside corner. Strike one. Swing and a miss. The pitch. 99 miles per hour to finish him off.
Now there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Now batting Max Kepler. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that's downstairs and outside.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Swings and misses. Slider right there. There's a swing and a miss.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
The 1-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Gassed it right by him. Twins retired in short order. Back at Target Field. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now it's the DH, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Kiner-Falefa, a former Gold Glove winner, 28 years old. And he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. Squeezes it. 1 down. Here is Gleyber Torres.
The second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Next pitch is popped up. Solano under it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Judge goes 6 feet 7 inches, 280 pounds, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. Slow roller up the middle. Tosses to first. Out number 3. So they make short. Back here at the ballpark, John Shambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Jorge Polanco. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
That one not close, and that's ball 1. The 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And the pitch. Now a pop-up on the infield. LeMahieu under it. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Here's Joey Gallo. And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch. Got him looking. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Now the third baseman, Kyle Farmer. Grounded out his first time up. That's off the mark. Ball one. And he takes a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Down go the Twins in order. And welcome back. And here is Eroc Logan. Ryan back to work. Line drive caught.
Man, that could have been a big swing in this game. Just unlucky at a really unfortunate time right there.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate. Base knock center field. Well, he waited until the 7th, but that's the knock that'll extend his hitting streak. Singy, how much does it weigh on your mind when you're coming to the plate in the late innings with a streak going?
Yeah, quite a bit. And a hitter's supposed to say he's only focused on the current at bat. But, man, honestly, it's hard not to know that if you don't come up with the hit, your streak's over. So it's there, at least in the back of your mind.
And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. In the air, right side of the infield. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that one left for the Yankees, but they still lead it 1-0. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's Donovan Solano. The pitch. And that one is inside. What a stop. Fires to first. And he'll be safe at first.
Wow, I really thought we might see history with the way he's dominating out there on the mound. So that error right there is so unfortunate. It's one thing to lose a perfect game on a hit or even a walk, but an error just really stings. He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
The 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Higashioka makes the play, and there's one down. Here's Royce Lewis. That's a strike. It's 0-1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Over to Torres. Double play. They can't seem to break through. In Jorge Alcala into the game. He last pitched 2 days ago. Number 61 stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 2. Bounce to the right side. On the run, throw to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he's got his second double of the game.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
And a little something extra at stake in this at bat as he's hitless so far. Boots it. but plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out. Gleyber Torres up to hit. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Gallo flashes the leather on the running catch. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Byron Buxton. The wind to the pitch. That clips the corner.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
The tying run at the plate. Ground ball. Rizzo picks it up. Steps on first for the out. And he's now just 5 outs away. He's got a real shot at this thing.
Yeah, Boog, he is rolling just in one of those grooves where he looks pretty unbeatable today.
And first offering is fouled off.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Oh, 2 now. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Max Kepler at the plate. Here's a line drive, and that's going to end the no-hitter. It's a base hit.
So close, but there goes the no-no with 2 outs in the 8th, and I'm sure he's going to want that last pitch back.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Jonathan Loaisiga. He's been so good against lefties. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
0-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Kepler, the runner at first with 2 gone. Ground ball up the middle, collected by Torres, tosses to first, and that will end the inning. 1 left for Minnesota. They trail here 1-0. And welcome back. It's Aaron Judge. Now. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. And that one sliced foul. Alcala in his 4th year, 27 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And Judge spoils that one. The wind of the pitch. And 1-2.
2 strikes.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
That misses. It's 2-2.
Five foul balls in this at bat so far, and these guys are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Well, with the shift on, hits right into it. On the run, sends it over to first. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Eric Logan. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive. And first offering is fouled off. Right-handed reliever. Base hit center field.
Well, he keeps the hitting streak going with that 9th inning knock right there, coming through under pressure, and not the ideal way to get the job done, Boog, but it works.
You know, only once during DiMaggio's famous inning streak did he wait till the 9th inning to extend it. That's pretty amazing.
Yeah, and the best thing to do is get that thing out of the way early. No doubt about it. You can move on with the game. Otherwise, you start gripping the bat a little tighter as the game progresses towards the end.
And that one is lifted in the air, drops into the glove, and there's 2 away. And here is Anthony Rizzo, 1 for 3. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And the throw's offline, safe at third. And he's going to make it up to second base, as that's a 2-base error. Now it's LeMahieu up to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Next pitch is outside. And misses inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
3-2 now.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Number 61, waiting for a turn at the plate. And there's ball 4.
He knew he had a little wiggle room with the open base, but now that disappears. Mistake to this next batter, and this inning might really break open.
And he grounds one to the right side. They get the force. That ends the inning as they squander a chance. Back at target field. Now the left fielder, Joey Gallo. And he deals. That's in there. 0-1. Just off the inside edge. Left-hand hitter waits. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Clay Holmes. This is his 5th appearance of the year. And the righty deals. There's a strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location.
Goes down looking. So now a pinch hitter, number 47. A critical at bat in this game for him. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
And he pumps it a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
A 1-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. Got him. Back-to-back strikeouts.
No, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe trying to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
0-1. There's a strike.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the guys standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these guys did on the mound today.
And a 1-0 final score here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Reality so hard to find. When the devil trying to call your line, I always shine, even when they like them. No, I ain't God, but I'm feeling just like them. Hold on to it. See, I was in the whip, riding me and my was listening to us, no one else, that's it.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Yankees, 1 run, 7 hits, 1 error. They left 8 runners on base. For the Twins, no run, just 1 hit, 1 error.
Got no time to play around, what is this? Must be a circus in town, let's shut the down on these clowns.
Ready. Tell them say we are on the game, we not do this for the fame. Clowns be tripping, but we not listen what them saying. This lion can't tame, better get this in your brain. The spirit of the legends is flowing into my veins. I mean, you're still keeping them entertained while you're chopping the knowledge that paint the picture in the frame. Keeping it militant is the mission and the aim, till you're seated with the gods and they remember the name.
Sometimes I feel like I'm 50 when he spit how to rob, cause I'm dirty spotlight, word is born. Sometimes I feel like I'm Eminem when he turned shady and started calling out everyone as fugazi. Sometimes I feel like I'm Jay, sometimes I feel like I'm Diddy, sometimes I feel like I'm Drake, just trying to get to that Billy. Sometimes I feel like I'm Game on a mission and just drop 300 bars of this and I listen. Sometimes I feel like I'm Pop, not to keep your head up rapping. Now I'm talking about the pot that'll spit in your camera. Talk about the pot that got him on that cold night, to say what he feel even if it cost him his own life. Sometimes I'm like Biggie, sometimes I'm like Shine, sometimes I feel like in his prime. Animal when he rhyme, and he know that you blind. Man, control it in mind. Man, sometimes I feel like flowing like Calm, sometimes I'm flowing like Most. Sometimes I'm like Kweli or KRS Rakim. I'm teaching you who the guys be. I'm talking about Wu-Tang, talk about Mobb Deep. Man, what you talk about? I'm talking about Nas B. Let's get down to business. I don't got no time to play around. What is this? Must be a circus in town. Let's shut the down on these clowns.
What them set this thing for? Tell them say we are on the game, we not do this for the fame. Clowns be tripping, but we not listen what them saying. This lion can't tame, better get this in your brain. The spirit of the legends is flowing into my veins. I mean, you're still keeping them entertained while you're dropping the knowledge that paint the picture in the frame. Keeping it militant is the mission and the aim, till you're seated with the gods and they remember the name.
Sometimes I feel like I'm cold, no jewelry and no gold. Just spit my heart and my soul and let the stories unfold. Sometimes I feel like I'm me.
All right, ready to go here. Leading off, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. The pitch. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. And it's gone. Home run. He wastes no time on this one, and they jump out front. It's 1-0. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat. Oh, so much for settling into this game, Boog. No courtesy first pitch take right there. He was ready from the second he stepped into the box, got a pitch to hit, jumped all over it. I tell you what, that'll fire up the guys in your dugout.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Here's a rocket out to left. And Gleyber Torres retired. And there's one down. Here comes Aaron Judge. Big time power.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Strike two.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. slider got him for strike 3. Now it's the power speed combo. Eric Logan. Swing and a bouncer. Not in time, and he reaches safely. And that extends his hitting streak yet again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way he's going, it seems like there's no end in sight. This is a guy that no pitcher wants to face right now, especially with runners on base. I mean, he's doing all the little things right, and it just seems like he's in cruise control at the plate.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control right there. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's an early 1-0 lead. Back here at the ballpark, on the hill and coming off a great start, Frankie Montas.
Boog, 8 solid innings his last time out, picked up the win. See what he's got today. If he plays catch with his catcher the way he did, doesn't shake off, I think we'll see more of the same.
Bottom of the first, this is Willie Castro. The 0-1. And that's in for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball. I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Here's Donovan Solano. Ball 1, no strikes. Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Here's Royce Lewis. Foul ball. Oh, 0-1 now. Swinging a foul straight back. And the right-hander deals. Runner on the go. Throw to second. Out there. And that ends the inning.
Trying to make something happen there on offense, but that's the risk you run. Awesome. Strike him out, throw him out, double play to end the inning.
Top of the second, Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. And here it comes. Up the middle to first. 1 out in the second. So digging in, number 61.
The left fielder, Jake Bauer.
Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Foul ball there. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-1.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Taylor makes the catch, and there's 2 away. Here's Jose Trevino. He's built his reputation as one of the top framers in the sport. Maeda moved to first, and he's back in standing. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Lead runner around second. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over.
Well, the big no-no right there, even though it was a bang-bang play, we always remember.
Back in Minnesota, bottom half of inning number 2. And now for the Twins, Joey Gallo. First pitch, and he just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
There's a strike.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Joe McDonald, our umpire behind the dish.
Yeah, Boog, Joey Mack. Sometimes a little tough to figure out. We may see some hitters and pitchers asking him where a pitch was here or there, but most of the time he keeps it reasonable.
Lifted in the air, right field. And Aaron makes a nice grab out there. And they take care of Gallo for the out. And there's one down. So up next, number 47. That one's in there, 0-1. And fouled off. Oh, 0-2 now. Liner, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Here's Carlos Correa. On the ground to short, could be 2. Over to Torres. On to Rizzo at first, and they get the double play. One hit in the... Welcome back, and stepping in is the speedy Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Maeda back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Kiner-Falefa, a former Gold Glove winner, 28 years old. And he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Hawaii. Right-hander kick steals. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. And he beats the throw. He's safe.
It was a healthy cut, but the same can't be said for the contact. He got just enough of the ball to put it in play, and that's all he needed. Tough play for the defense on what was kind of a swinging bunt.
That's a hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Couple of singles back-to-back. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. His first at-bat was a strikeout. To short, could be 2. Correa over to first. And that is a big first out.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
He swings and fouls one off. And the 0-1. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
The 0-2. This one in the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. And now it's 1-2. Hard on the ground to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. And what a two-way player. Not just offensively, but as good a defensive outfielder as there is in the game. Line drive. Taylor makes the catch, and that'll do it. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We head now to the home half of inning. Back at Target Field, and now the right fielder, Nick Gordon. The wind and the pitch. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Stanton makes the catch. And there's one down. And now Michael A. Taylor. Taylor measures 6 feet 4 inches, 215 pounds, and he's a former Gold Glover in the American League. And that's in there for strike one. Swings through that one out in front that time. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Here's Christian Vasquez. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. And the 0-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Nothing doing here for the Twins. And welcome back onto the fourth. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Rizzo. Here comes a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And that one in the air center field. Taylor makes the grab, one down. And now number 61. Line to left. Gallo makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Here's DJ LeMahieu. Flied out to center in his first at bat. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, hitter looked pretty comfortable on that swing. Pitchers don't like to see that. We'll see how he changes it up on this next pitch.
The 0-2. Check swing, no appeal.
That pitch wasn't even close, and they still got a check swing out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment and make it fast.
Kicks and deals. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Yanks. Bottom 4, and now Willie Castro. And a pitch. That's a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. Rizzo settles underneath it, and there's one away.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Solano batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
In for a strike, and it's 0-2.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
The next offering misses. Now 1-2.
It's a good take.
2 strikes.
Slice to right, and it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost art for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
On the ground to the left, and foul ball. And a pitch. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Glove flip to second, and their second double play of the day will end the 4th. No runs. Back here at the ballpark, here's the power hitting catcher, Jose Trevino. The pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So the lineup flips over. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. So far, 6 hits on the first pitch alone. That tells you something.
Taylor makes the catch for the out. 1 away.
And, you know, it's always interesting to see how teams attack the first pitch. What's their plan of attack going to be? Well, for this offense in this game, they're not waiting around.
This one high in the air to left center. Taylor on the move to the alley. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 2 down. Aaron Judge at the plate.
Right fielder, Aaron Judge.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Runner on the go. Hit hard on the ground to short. And that'll do it. 1 left for the Yankees. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Joey Gallo steps to the plate. The pitch. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, these Twins just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Kicks and fires. On the ground. And that's just foul.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And next for Minnesota, number 47. 1 for 1 with a single so far. In there, and it's 0-1.
No balls. 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. Righty delivers. Stays alive. A little bit low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Carlos Correa, the next Twin up to hit. 0 for 1 so far. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1, and that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. 5. Welcome back. Start of the 6th. John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Eric Logan. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Logan, in his 9th season, 39 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. Comebacker to the mound. In plenty of time to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th.
The center fielder, number 27.
Here's Stanton now. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Correa over to first. Just got him on that one. Singy, it was tough to tell in live action if the ball actually beat him, and it looks like they want some time to review it.
Yeah, we'll get another look up here too, and they called him out on the field, but it just might be worth the challenge, and they'll have to see clear evidence the other way to overturn this thing.
So they've decided against challenging the call at first, so he is out. And here is Anthony Rizzo. And a foul ball. And that one lifted in the air center field. Taylor settles under it and makes the catch. And bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's the right fielder, Nick Gordon. Montas back to work. That misses. And that is ball 1. Left-hand batter waits. And that one wrapped foul.
Now there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
And that one hit to first. Rizzo steps on the bag, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Here's the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. That's inside. Chop to the right side. He'll do it himself. And that quickly 2 away. And now it's Christian Vasquez. Went down on strikes his first time through. Late swing, fouled off.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Struck him out looking. Twins retired. Righty reliever out of the pen. Bailey over.
Well, he hasn't pitched in a while, coming on here after 5 days rest, so he should be rested, but we'll see if he has any rust to shake off.
And stepping in for the Yankees, number 61. The wind to kick the pitch. Now this is in the air down the line. Gallo in position. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
LeMahieu now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Righty to the plate. And a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
And it gets down for a base hit.
Back-to-back singles, just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And first offering is fouled off.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Strike 2.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Laser, base hit. Around third comes LeMahieu. He will score 3-0.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Trevino on third. Connor Falefa at first. One gone. This one in the air, center field. Taylor under it. Makes the grab. Runner tags for home. He's in on the sac fly, and it's 4-0.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Judge rips that one back there. And that is gone. Aaron Judge leaves the yard. His 9th homer of the year, and they tack on to their lead. It's 6-0.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. Like BP all over again.
Chris Paddock on to pitch out of the pen here. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Next to hit, Eric Logan. And that one sliced foul. The pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Stanton, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Back to the mound. Oh, he gloves it. Safe at second. Well, he waited until the 7th, but that's the knock that'll extend his hitting streak. Singy, how much does it weigh on your mind when you're coming to the plate in the late innings with a streak going?
Yeah, quite a bit, and a hitter's supposed to say he's only focused on the...
Rizzo out of the play, and that's the 3rd out. 9 men come to the plate, 4 scored. 7th inning stretch time. Yankees 6 and the Twins nothing. Back at Target Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the Twins leadoff guy, Willie Castro. That's in there. Strike one.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. And he swings over the top there.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Triple digits on that last pitch.
Looked like he reached back and got a little extra on that one. Triple digits on the miles per hour through the zone. No chance of touching that one.
Solano in the box again. Takes a strike. Late on that fastball.
0-2.
And the pitch. That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Stanton on the move. And it's caught for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. So up next for Minnesota, Royce Lewis. Swings through that one. 0-1.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Twins are set down 1-2-3. Still up against a 6. We're at the top of the 8th. Here's the left fielder, number 61. And the right-hander back to work. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. Home run number 10 of the year, and they add to their lead. It's 7-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. That one pushed foul. There's a swing and a drive. Gordon going back on this one. Still going back. Hauls it in on the warning track. Jose Trevino stepping in now for the Yankees. Hits softly on the ground to third. Throws across the diamond. Gets the catcher by a step. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a ball popped up. That one gets down for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Here's Gleyber Torres. That one out to right. And that is that. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now 7-0. You're watching Yankees baseball on. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now it's Joey Gallo. And the pitch. There's a strike. So he's back out to begin the 8th. Been a really nice outing for him so far, Singy.
He's thrown the ball really well. Kept hitters off balance, and he's been very efficient with that pitch count. But at this point, even though it's been relatively low, you start keeping an eye on it to make sure that he doesn't have any fatigue and injuring himself.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. No action in the bullpen, though. Looks like they're going to let him stay out there. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sync of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 away. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
That one fouled off. And that's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
And now Nick Gordon. To the right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Inning over. Twins wind up stranding one. They continue to trail 7-0. Back in Minnesota, here is Aaron Judge. Down the right field line and a base hit.
He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Hit weakly on the ground. Now the throw to first on the run. Now one gone in the ninth.
Good fastball in on the hands, makes the swing a little defensive, jammed him up right there.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Vasquez takes it in for the out. And there's 2 down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Brings it in for the 3rd out. Last chance for the home team. And now the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor. The pitch. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-1.
Ball 1.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
That's out to center field. Stanton is there. He makes the grab. 1 down. Christian Vasquez, the hitter. And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. Fought off foul. The wind of the pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. And the righty deals. Foul ball, still 0-2. And here it comes. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Oh, 0-2 now. Hit on the ground to the right side. Throws to first, and they're down to their last out.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. The wind of the pitch. And it's fouled away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command of this game, and he saw it all the way through to the end. Nice win.
This one ends 7-0. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Yankees, 7 runs on 16 hits.
Had a cap, I was dealing, like really, trying to get millions. Get a bigger high view, so vivid. A couple cars, it could raw chrome wheeling. You think materials make me sound silly?